Hello, everyone. Excuse me. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Let me. Hello, below average dude. Welcome to the stream. So I'm going to be, for now, I'm going to be drawing some original characters. You saw a bunch of my original characters in my starting soon screen. The particular original character I'm going to be drawing is this one. Particular original character I'm drawing is this one. The one with the... What is this called again? The Plague Doctor mask and the green cloak with hood. And the... bionic prosthetic legs. Here's one from this one I drew back in 2020. This one I drew back in 2021. Fun fact, this was drawn by finger painting on my phone. This one as well. This one was drawn with a mouse. And I believe I drew this... I believe I drew this when I already had a tablet. But yeah, this is the one that you were able to see during the starting soon screen. I'm gonna be drawing this character. This is him with his hood down and without his mask. But yeah, that's the character I plan on drawing right now. You can literally never draw with the mouse. Yeah, okay. Let me actually save this real quick and I'm gonna close and reopen. So the reason I'm able to draw with... they do have lore. The reason I'm able to draw with a mouse is because, how do I explain this? I'm gonna zoom in real quick. And there's this option here called Force Fade In, Fade Out. If I lower the minimum width of this, I'm using a mouse for this, alright? It simulates the pen pressure of you drawing with a mouse, of drawing with a tablet pen. And the reason that I can do that is because it has curves here. I can also do something like this. My hand just can make smooth lines with a mouse. Yeah, I don't need to actually draw the smooth lines. I use the curve tool. You don't need a tablet to actually draw on PC. Anyway, let's close that and reopen the art that I was working on earlier. Let's take a drink real quick, actually. This pose, this one, and the camera angle. Yeah, the Dutch angle. The Dutch angle gives it a sense of danger. I think you saw a little bit of that. No, that's straight on. I don't think I did that for this art piece. I did it for another art piece. This one. There's a Dutch angle. You can clearly see the horizon line is tilted to the side here. Anyway, let us start drawing. So because this character is really far away, I'm probably gonna be using a smaller brush size than I normally do. Okay. Okay, let's see here. He, while the pose is cool, it seems like his, body is tilted off to the side a bit too much. So I need to fix that. Oh, I also forgot to start recording. Let me do that real quick. Start the recording. And back to zoomed in. Yeah, that's about right. He really does seem like he's tilted too far to the side. Hello, hello. Am I back? Am I back yet? I don't know what happened. Oh dear. Huh. Hello, hello? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Wednesday. It's normally fine during Wednesday. Yeah, hello. Well, I'm glad I'm back. Yeah, I don't quite sure what went on there. Like, Wednesdays are supposed to be a free day for me. Like all weekdays, actually. Like, normally I'm the only person in the house who's actually using the internet. What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna go check. Okay, it's just a sphere. It's just a sphere with a beak. It's just a sphere with a beak for his cane. Yeah, my internet's fine now. Like, I dropped a bunch of frames, but I no longer have drop frames. Huh. I wonder what happened. Okay, this might need to be changed, actually. Okay, how long is this? Yeah, that's about right. How long is this compared to his body? About the length of his leg, half. Yeah, that's about right too. Huh, I wonder why it seems incorrect. Try to remember, does his character design have... Yeah. Goes... It, what is it called? Yeah, it flares at the tip. I'll have to draw that later. Okay, so collarbone. Here's the shoulder. So the arm. There's something wrong about this pose. Do I want him to be... in this pose, he's like facing this direction. I kind of want him to be facing this direction. I mean, like, let's see. The chest is pointed this way. I want the chest to be pointed this way. How do I do that? So, I need to turn him a little bit. So... So this goes here. So this goes here. That still seems wrong though. Like if it's like this. Maybe it's the placement of the feet. Okay. It might just be the placement of the feet. Hello, Indy. Welcome. As I said earlier, I'm drawing my OCs. Okay, the thing that's an issue right now is that he's a bit too skinny. What OC do we have here? This is Elias Cruz, one of my OCs. Below average dude asked if he has lore. Yes, he does have lore. But it's do I want to get into his lore right now? Sure. Let me actually look for the write-up a bit. Look. There are a couple of background things that I'd have to talk about first though. Let me find tumblr.com/Redler Red7. Tagged. No. When nodes who my OCs are. There it is. Okay, found it. Okay, I should be able to just paste it in here, right? Cool plague doctor guy. How do I hide this? How do I hide this? It's 7.tumblr.com/post/. That's better. Let's see here. First drawing in years of Elias without his crow mask on. This is Elias Cruz. Okay, so backstory summary. Elias wasn't very good at most things. He was okay. This character, in his life was a football player. He wanted to get a scholarship, like a sports scholarship. After some point, he got into a car accident that injured both of his legs. He would eventually heal, but he had to not play football for a long time, like not play soccer for a long time. And once he recovered enough to play, he started playing, even though he wasn't advised. He was advised not to do so yet. So he was playing the sport at a high level, and he started feeling pain in his legs again. And then after a certain point, he pushed his legs so far that his doctors eventually concluded that he fucked up his legs by trying to play football while he was still recovering. So and he's been doing it for so long that it's no longer fixable. And all of that was his fault, because he had to give up sports entirely. Oh, rather, he tried to pursue several other sports that would allow him to be competitive in crutches or wheelchair, but he didn't feel satisfied with it. Yeah. It made him so upset that he basically made all of his friends hate him. Like he started his family and former friends like trash to make himself feel better. And after a moment, I'll just let you guys read that, and then and after he basically died. After this, I'm gonna let you guys read that. And when he next awoke, he awoke in a sort of purgatory afterlife thing, and he had the power to numb the senses. Yeah, it's rather edgy if you read this. Assuming you can read this, it's yeah. This is... Thank you. I'm quite happy with it too. Okay, so I edited this pose, but it still looks kind of bad. And I think this pose is still better. Damn it. All right, fine. I'll keep doing this pose. An irreparable mistake. Yeah. And the thing is, that mistake was all his fault. Because he was the one who chose to ignore his doctor's orders. So, tragic really, but like, in the afterlife, he has to deal with that shit because he refused to actually deal with it in his real life. His previous life rather. So this is him dealing with it. Yeah. He just wanted to do what he loved doing. It's tragic either way. Yeah. But if you here's the thing though. Sports people would understand. Sports people would understand this. If you deliberately fuck yourself up, preventing you from actually doing the thing you love, that is in fact your fault. Especially considering the fact that his teammates probably also would have wanted him to follow his doctor's orders. So Okay. So this is his eyes. So the thing with hoods is that typically they're constructed like this, right? They're constructed like this from the clothing. Or there's something, it's like it's a scoop like this. It's like a, think of it like a box. It's like this. And then it connects back to the neckline. So this part is going to be on top of the head, and everything's going to be falling this way. And then this part is going to be connected to the neck. So this one is going to stay there, and everything is going to bunch up here. So it would be something like something like this, probably. And of course, the cloak that he's wearing is gonna cover most of course, the cloak he's wearing is gonna cover most of his body. It's not even gonna be reading the rest of your OC's lore. He has a very intriguing power. Also, I'm getting Sayaka's breakdown vibes. Yeah. Yeah. There is a bit of Sayaka in her in this character's in the way I wrote this character. Although there's probably more of Sayaka. There's probably more of Sayaka in this character. This one. There's a lot more of Sayaka in her than in this one. It's just what I'm doing with this character is Sayaka-ish in the power, not so much the design. For those unfamiliar, Indy is talking about Sayaka Miki from Madoka Magica. This character from Madoka Magica. She has healing powers, and for a certain in a certain point during her what is it called? In the during her arc in the TV series, she learned how to numb her own sense of pain. But yeah. Okay, that's one character down. That's one pose down. I'm gonna have to draw him. Oh dear, I forgot to save the snap direction. That should be fine. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. The whole numbing pain and senses, which makes her pretty much desensitized to her mental state at the time too. That hits hard. Yeah. I have... that's too big. Okay, I have to make it... I have to make it so that it's the correct indie being able to be normal about Psychomiki challenge. Impossible. I know that feeling. Okay, I'm seeing 3 concurrent viewers on my stream dashboard. I hope you I hope even the lurkers are able to have a good time here. Okay. I think that's... No, it's not. Okay. It's like this. It has to be like this. I think that's correct. And then... the back of the head has to be more visible. The front of the head has to be obscured a little bit by the hood. Okay. Like, generally speaking, these are supposed to be smaller, but it should be a little bit smaller, but I don't want to... Okay, this is the shoulder, right? This line is for the shoulder. And... oh, funnily enough, the music we're listening to, I had a music video. Well, not really a music video, like a MIDI visualizer using this particular artwork. That's me, Red's original music. Where is it? There it is. Copy link. This particular song? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, just wanted to share it. Okay, the head of this thing could also match... No. The head is facing towards the mirror. The head is facing towards the mirror, so it should be facing this way? Facing this way? Okay, it's a bit too thin. Make it a bit bigger. This. So middle finger, index finger, other fingers. Okay. Character theme stuff. Yeah, most of these songs that you're listening to are in fact character theme stuff. Well, Toho-esque character themes. This is what you would if they were part of a video game, this is what you would be listening to during their boss fight and stuff like that. So that's not necessarily always the case. Okay, something is wrong. Oh, you draw so good. If only I knew how to draw that good. I'm a young artist. Hello, Nexo. Welcome to the stream. And the reason I'm drawing so good is because I am currently... the reason I draw so good is I am currently 28 and I have been drawing since I was 4. That is 24 years of practice. It's 24 years of practice, but here's the thing. From 4 to like 12, I was just doodling. I wasn't learning any of the fundamentals and stuff like that. From 12 to like from 12 to 20, I was doing artworks. I was doing doodles and some studies. From 20 to like 26, I was not. I was basically not drawing. From 20 to 26, I was basically not drawing. I very rarely drawed, so my skills atrophied. It was only when I was 20. It was only from 2022 to now. 2022 to now. It was only 2022 when I started actually taking things more seriously, and once you actually start drawing as often as you can, with as specific an idea as you can, you'll find your skills growing. But you have to actually put in the work, and not just coast by doing random bullshit. Yeah, I draw a lot. Yeah, you can see I also drew a lot, and I think I have a picture here. Not that. Okay, Redler Red7.tumblr.com/tagged drawing Rono. Tumblr.com. Okay, Redler Red. Okay, that's not the one that I was looking for. Redler Red7.tumblr.com/tagged. Redler Red7. Chrono. I want you to take a look at some art that I drew in 2013. This is what my artwork looked like in the past. I was drawing a lot. I was drawing a lot back in the day. 10 years ago, I was drawing a lot. I was drawing on notebooks. I was drawing on sketchbooks. I was drawing in class. Yeah. Unless... simply drawing a lot isn't unfortunate. The most unfortunate part is that simply drawing a lot isn't really enough. You have to be drawing with the intent to learn something new. So like I'll try drawing body shapes, but I don't do so well. Yeah. Yeah. You'll have to learn that eventually. I know I did. Okay, next thing to draw. You're amazed by my art. What am I making? I am currently making a corridor of sorts. So how do I explain this? So this is a long corridor, right? Yeah, this is a long corridor. All of these are mirrors, and the mirrors are gonna be showing this figure mirrored on the other sides, and it's going to be infinite. It's gonna be repeating infinitely. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay, so goes like this, right? Fingers. No, it's a bit too far back, like this. Oop, it's your bedtime. Bye-bye. Have a good night, Nexo. Good night, my friend. I'm realizing something. This probably needs to be scaled down a bit. There it is. Is my mic picking up that voice? There is a delivery driver that's trying to call on one of my neighbors, and my neighbors isn't responding. It's a little audible. Aw, that's unfortunate. It's cutting in and out. That's, I suppose that's fine. I still wish it wasn't, though. Okay. That's them so far. And this one is going to be very different. So, in this direction? No, something's wrong. Undo that. Something's wrong. Hi! Can I have a request from one of my human OCs? Yeah, sure. Hello Sparaki, and please read the pin message in chat. You can make one request, make it simple, and I might try it after I'm done with my current project right now. But while you're doing that, why don't you tell us about a bit about yourself? What brought you to the stream? That's what I'm missing right now. I don't have... you subscribed. Thank you. But that's not the question I was asking. What brought you to... Yeah, if you want it, you just fill the form. Yeah. Yeah, you fill the form, and what? And as I said, while you're filling, could you tell me a bit about yourself? What brought you to the stream and such? Okay, the hand is here. I think I put a link for my OC because my series is called Exoplanets. Oh no. Okay. Link to sheets. Let's see my responses. There is one response. Where did you put the link? Sparky. Sparky, if you try to put a link into chat, that's just not gonna be visible. Like, YouTube will just automatically remove it. There's a, I put a form link in the pinned post, in the pinned chat. Did you send something to that form? Sorry, Exoplanets is a webtoon comic for webcomic. Sparky, please listen to what I have to say. I said, please look at the pinned chat message. The chat message has a form that you can click. Please click that form. Actually, let me also put it in the description, since it's possible that you it's possible that you accidentally closed that pinned message. Alright, I have updated the description. Please reload your stream and take a look at it. Like, if you want me to actually like if you want me to actually draw your request, I would appreciate you actually following directions. Okay, so this is the mirror hall. So this is what I've done for the mirror hall so far. Is there anything I'm missing? Not really. Now just have to do the actual hallway. My favorite animal is the sparrow. That's nice. This character is wearing a crow mask though. This is not a sparrow mask. Okay, so this is showing the end of this. One more. Okay, so let's... Should I add ceiling lights? Yeah, sure, I'll add ceiling lights. Okay, here we are. That's the background thus far. I have to draw more of it soon. But for now, that's going to be the background. We're gonna add a new fold. Make that semi-transparent. Make the background a bit more transparent. Okay, we're gonna switch over the pencil and it's going to be... How many? 3 pixels? Yeah, 3 pixels sounds good. It's gonna be most... The detail is going to be fairly... this artwork is going to be fairly low detail compared to my usual illustrations because of how far away this character is. Like, even considering that I'm drawing this with a 3 pixel size pen, it's going to be really low detail. And just to check that Sparky actually responded, let me reload. I still only have one response. It's possible that Sparky posting a link is causing Google to just automatically remove it. It's something of a shame since the why was I calling it Sparky? They're actually named Sparaki. Whoops. Okay, so the thumb is curled around here. Is there another way to submit requests? The Google form is the most convenient. You can also say it in chat, but like, I'm not gonna remember. And unless you stay the entire stream. And remind me once I actually start, I'm probably not going to get to it. And in any case, if they're going to submit something, and they're gonna submit a link, I don't actually trust randoms on the internet to send me a link and it actually be a benevolent link. So I think it's fine. Like, I can somewhat trust that a Twitter link isn't going to send me to like a link to a Twitter post isn't gonna send me malware or whatever, but I can't really be too sure to like random webcomic links. Excuse me. Okay, let me see. Yeah, he does have a belt. What is the buckle? It's just a regular buckle. Let me take a drink real quick. Excuse me. How does this character fight? So, this character, how does this character fight? Okay, let me, so this character generally just, this character generally tries to stay back, So something like this. Like something like this. He basically barely dodges something, and then when he's hit, he'll just while the guy's there, he basically just hits. He waits for an opening and immediately goes for an attack, stuff like that. Is heal like a healer? Not really. So, how do I explain it? You see these needles that he's throwing around? Those needles cause the what is it called? The numbing, and during the and makes the character slower, more sluggish, make their hits weaker, stuff like that. Yeah, it's kind of like a poison tip. Like, you read his backstory. You know what he does. You know what he can do with poison. You know what he did to himself. Not necessarily neurotoxin, but like... Well, now that I think about it, our painkiller is a type of neurotoxin. They're, what is it called? A type of, retardant, right? No, it's like relaxant? I believe that's what they're called. Yeah, depressant. They're a type of depressant. And I think that, a lot of depressants are a type of neurotoxin, I think. Okay, yeah, okay. I guess you can say that it's neurotoxin, but because of the setting, which is like a sort of dream world afterlife, like it's not literally a neurotoxin. It's like it's not because of the setting, it's not literally a neurotoxin. It's more like the concept of being painless, the concept of lack of pain, or the concept of a painkiller, stuff like that. So like it's what did I do with his legs again? Okay, it looks like that. In here, it also looks like that. I have forgotten how consistent I was with the way I drew his legs. Are the prosthetics his entire legs or just the shin? Everything underneath the knee. Because... Wait, no, not everything underneath the knee. The thing that got fucked up... was his, this part and this part. Well, actually, the thing that got fucked up was this part and this part. And while he was, yeah. Yeah. So this part and this part. Those are the parts that got fucked up on him originally. And, as they were healing, he fucked these parts up as well because, this part was he fucked these parts up as well because these parts were still healing. So this part had to compensate for what this part couldn't handle. The same with this. So it's like he was and stuff like that. Analgesics or anesthetics. The former is what painkillers are referred to. I should finish the song that's currently playing right now. You're listening to a work in progress version. What character was this for again? Right. Work BGM. Yeah, that this particular song was for this character. Yeah, that particular song. It's already ended. Never mind. Really no. Have this be a little bit forward. Whoa! That was a sudden zoom out. Alright. As for this character, I have to draw him again. Oh dear. Gonna go take a drink real quick. Okay, my water bottle is almost empty, but I do have a bottle of iced tea here. It is no longer cold, but it is something to drink. So I'll take a drink of it once I get thirsty again, and if I empty it, I guess I'm sketch characters. If I empty it, I guess I will take a break and add more water to my water bottle. one issue with this character and the way this character fights is that he's wearing a hood and a mask, so his field of view is really narrow. Which I suppose is like thematically appropriate, considering it was so focused on playing his sport. So focused on playing his sport that he allowed his that he basically allowed himself to destroy his body even when it was complaining to him. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh, this song. This song is called Rapier Dance. It's speaking of OCs, this is another one of my OC songs. So, if you've seen the thumbnail for this one, I believe it was this one. This theme is this character's the music you're listening to is this character's music. As you can see, there's a sword, and here's him with the sword again. It goes hard. I'm glad you think so. Nice design too. Okay. The head is too big. I draw it like that. Okay, I can see an issue now. Excuse me. Excuse me. Take a drink of my no longer iced tea. Let's take a look at my responses. Still only one response. That's unfortunate. That sounded like a crunch. What sounded like a crunch? Me opening the bottle? I'll have to listen to the VOD then. The notice if that actually sounded like a crunch. Okay, so the knee is pointed this way. Excuse me. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. The shoes, the tip of the toes are not supposed to go past that line. Okay, that's a bit more. That looks a bit more correct. Excuse me. Okay, move this a bit forward. The head. Yeah, it's fine. Make some erasures. That's about right for the length. No, it's a bit too long. Okay, do the cane again. Now it's actually pointed this direction. Okay, the bionic legs. Sorry, I suddenly became really quiet. I'm like focusing, and also, chat is like relatively quiet, so I don't really have anyone to banter with right now. So generally speaking, from what I understand, like, even when chat is quiet, the streamer is supposed to like speak, even when you're not, even when there's nothing really to talk about. That is something that I have to like practice, because from what I understand, people in chat aren't gonna speak unless the streamer is speaking. Or like generally, people in chat react to the streamer, not so much the other way. Not so much the other way around. You guess? Yeah, it's I guess it depends, really. It's two-way. Yeah. I'm realizing something. Though, in my opinion, you don't have to be forced to talk. It's not so much that. Okay, so you know how people absolutely despise silence. You know, whenever like two people are left in a room together and it's completely silent, people absolutely hate that. Like, they will try to fill in the silence in whatever way they can. It's sort of like that. Like even if ostensibly I don't have anything to say, I will want to find something to talk about because of the natural awkwardness of silence and the expectation that you're supposed to be entertaining. Or if not entertaining, the expectation that you're supposed to converse with whoever you're in the room with, and the room in question is my chat room. Does that make sense? Oh, that kind of thing. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, exactly. Like the thing with me is that I'm used to it enough in real life that silence doesn't bother me in real life, but for whatever reason, my brain seems to treat the chat room as very just different enough that I can't just like autopilot into silence. I still feel that need to fill in the dead air compared to in real life where I can reliably just accept that it's things are going to be awkward for a little bit. I've had moments like this during some sharing chats during Discord. Yeah, Discord in Discord chats it's particularly bad because you're not there is the expectation that you're in this chat, you're in a voice chat to voice chat. Like you don't enter a voice chat to just do not for the most part you don't enter a voice chat to just lurk. Like unless there are like a bunch of other people who are more active speaking there, like you are expected to participate. I like silence, but I still think it's awkward when I'm with other people. Yeah, see? Yeah, that's the thing that I get whenever I'm streaming. Which is why I feel the need to fill in the dead air. Even when it's not really necessary, since like for the most part you guys are watching because you want to see this artwork completed. Wolf. I agree, neighbor's dog. Bye-bye, Sparaki. Have a good night. By the way, is 2 characters too complicated if requested? Nah, 2 characters is fine. Just note that whenever I draw them, it's not going to be... it's not going to look like it's when I draw them, it's not going to look like an illustration. It's going to be a doodle. More doodly than the other doodles that I drew as well. Doodles are the best. Yes, indeed. Although, for many people, when they see my doodles, they're gonna think, that's a doodle? Since anything that I don't consider... Since anything that I don't consider a full illustration, I consider a doodle. Since, obviously, it's taken me less effort to draw, so... Of course it would be a doodle. But they're gonna see it and think, that's not a doodle, that's a whole ass drawing. But that's fine. It's a doodle by definition, yes. Okay, this is wrong. Okay, I can kind of tell why this feels wrong. Let me just real quick. There it is. There it is. That feels more correct. Okay, now for the other sides. I once again returned from the depths. Hello, X. I was not able to show the art that you sent me. I might show it once I start doing art requests. It's all good. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Your stream, your rules, not much I can really say about it. Yeah. The thing is, I do want to show it. I just forgot by the time that I ended the stream last time. I had to go to the hospital today. Painful experience to say the least. Yeah. Excuse me. I hate hospital visits. Shoot. Hello, Pyrocastics. Welcome to the stream. What brings you here? Ah, the YouTube recommendations page. Thank you for joining. As you can see here, I am currently drawing my one of my original characters. Or at least several of that one of my or at least several of that one of my original characters. Recommendations never disappoint, except for when they do. It's hit or miss for me. It's why I typically don't use them. Okay. Suppose that works. Despite the hospital visit, my day was made. Asprey finally reviewed your triangle. Aw, that's cool. What did I think? What did Asprey think of it? Asprey, along with the whole chat, voted 80%, 84% base rating. Very clean. I'm listening to this funky mixtape I made with a Yamaha DX9. It's been an hour. Interesting. Okay, this needs to be shorter. Paste. I wouldn't call myself a musician because I don't really play instruments that much. Closest I get is like writing random melodies on a piano. But I do make music, and all of the music you've been listening to on stream, like on my stream rather, is in fact the music that I've written. Well, Red, it doesn't make it any less fire. It's more a semantics thing. Musician implies musical instrument. The same way, I think you could call what I make more. You can more closely describe what I do as composing or production or music production, which is a similar but slightly different skill set. Aw, people in my chat are being nice to each other. Peace and love on planet Earth. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, woo! Yeah, I tend whenever I hear like dogs, I try to respond in kind. I made 3 new songs today. 3. That is impressive. $11 straight. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is impressive. Goddamn. That's a lot. I couldn't really draw due to medical issues, so I didn't really get anything done today. Take every day as they come, X. It's fine if you're not able to draw every day, as long as you try to be consistent somehow. Like failure to be consistent. Like a failure to be consistent doesn't mean you're not consistent. Doesn't mean you're a failure as an artist and stuff. Okay, this is just wrong. One's drum and bass, the second's an orchestrated track, and the third I made out of boredom is an 80s style funk song. Aw, man. That is an eclectic list, but regardless, I am impressed. Well, not really regardless, it's more like because of that I am impressed. Being able to do multiple genres is impressive to me. I can only do one genre, which is vaguely similar to Toho Project. In total, they ended up to 9 minutes of audio. Oh, do you ever plan on making albums and such, Pyro? I just realized something. Yeah, all of the tags in my stream is still Bochi the Rock, because that's what I drew last stream. Forgot to remove them. Original characters. Let's save that. Very into the Plague Doctor theme here. Yeah, let's see here. I have this is Elias Cruz, an OC that I've had for years and years. This iteration of him is very Plague Doctor-esque. Right down to one of his powers. If I were to do a rough estimate of how long every song I've made since quarantine, I would have been 11 years old at the time. I would have around 5 months straight of just music on my hard drive. It's going to explode. 5 months worth? 5 months worth of music. Oh my goodness. Like, I've been making music since quarantine as well, and I've only managed like 4 hours of music. That's very impressive to me. Smaller. Need to make the hand smaller. $20,000 minutes of audio. Wait, no. 219,000 minutes of audio. Oh my goodness. X, you gotta remember, Pyro is talking about since the pandemic began. The pandemic lasted a long time. It's very possible that other than making music, Pyro did basically nothing else. Kind of like what I did with art. I'm also an indie game dev. Aw, that's cool. So many creative people end up in my chat room. I love it. What genre do you make games in? The pandemic wasn't exactly that bad for me. I'm always inside. I mean, same, but also like I kind of had to do things outside as well. Like I was forced to. Platformer. You have my respect. I love platformers, so I like 3D platformers more so than 2D ones. I didn't do anything creative during the pandemic. I just played some games. Hey, a lot of people went into gaming during the pandemic, so don't worry about it. I'm the art guy, the music guy, the systems guy, the sound effects coordinator, and the 3D modeler. And it's a 2D rendered game too. Oh, yeah. I know that feeling all too well, Pyro. I know that feeling all too well. I think it... I have a... me, one other friend of mine, and are making like a fan game of like are making like a Sonic fan game, and there was a period of time when me and this other person were had our hands dipped into every single aspect of game design. We were working on music, we were working on textures, we were making on 3D models, animations. Do I have examples of my work? Not really. Something feels wrong about this. Wait a second. I'm also working on a homebrew Super Mario Brothers game. Oh my god. I love the fact that talented people are showing up on my stream. Not even just talented. Talented and prolific. You can be prolific without talent, but it does seem like Pyro's talented, given how much they've outputted thus far. Talented and hardworking. Construct 3 engine. It shouldn't be able to work there, but it does. Okay. It has been... How long has it been? It has been around 2 hours I've been streaming. I'm gonna take a quick break Everyone relieve yourselves, go grab a drink, go grab a snack or something, and I will see you soon. In a bit, rather. Alright, I am back. Let me check to see what's going on. Learned how to make music in Notepad. It's as complicated as it sounds. MML formatting and then put it in a tracker, which is running on ROMs of NES games. Oh, I think I understand. I think I understand. I assume I assume you have like but I assume you have like a bunch of lines depend for the channels, and the channel 1, channel 2, channel 3, channel 4, and you have like a bunch of like notes, and you give it a time and stuff like that. You give it a time, you give it a pitch. Yeah, but the channels are labeled from number 0 to number 8. 9 channels. Oh yeah, Super Nintendo. I was thinking of like the original Nintendo Entertainment System, which only had like 4 channels. Yeah, I would expect that to be complicated. Oh gosh. Need to take a drink. And maybe do I have... Yes, I do. I have one of those candies. The notes are actually typed piece by piece. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Okay, I have one of those candies that help me that help with sore throat. I'm gonna go take one. How do I open this? Why is the little sawtooth pattern on the wrapper, why isn't it allowing me to tear it? Come on. Come on, please. Okay, finally. You have to type the octave, the semitone, and then the quantization. Yeah, I think I definitely understand what you're talking about. Yes, yes, X. I'm eating candy right now. Are you familiar with what is it called? Pepakwa candies. It's a type of herbal candy that has a soothing effect for sore throat. Okay, I have my candy. Let's restart the recording. Okay, back to work. So all of the characters are done, ostensibly. So do I begin the background? Yeah, sure, I'll begin the background. At the moment, I'm less afraid of things I can eat than I am of drinking. I still feel the effects of the hospital visit, alas. You see, in my country, the USA, we call those Ricola cough drops. Ricola cough drops? Ricola cough drops. Yeah, we have these in the Philippines too. It's not one of these. Okay. 5. No, not Laffy Taffy. We're talking about one of those herbal candies that help you with cough. They're basically cough drops, but not literally cough drops. You're actually now hungry for candy. I am sorry. I am sorry for giving you that. It's fine, I got some right here. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. I have worked with multiple sound chips. It's scary. I imagine the more you work with sound chips, the less scary it gets. Okay, how do I do this? I think it's here and down here. A bit closer. I think that's correct. I think ours is called Vix in Finland. Yeah, we also have Vix in the Philippines. We kind of use it for everything. Okay, let's see here. Is there any lore or lead up to this scene? Okay, so how do I say this? My setting is a sort of dream world afterlife, right? And the dream world afterlife has nightmares in it. Here's an example. So this is an example of a nightmare. Normally this whole scene would be at nighttime and it's storming, but because of these three being here, it's not quite as scary. But while you're fighting a nightmare, the place in the dream changes. Think of it like what's a modern anime that has this? Domain expansions from Jujutsu Kaisen. Think of it like this: the nightmare has its own domain, and the characters entering the nightmare's domain very slightly changes the domain to make it habitable or make combat possible and stuff like that. And what else? Yeah, another example that I would give that's probably closer to what I'm talking about is Witch Labyrinths from Madoka Magica. I know Indy's gonna get that. Okay. So hide that. Let's add the lines for the character. It's Let's characters. I was thinking that, says Indy. Yes, indeed. That is exactly what I meant. Okay, so let's add the flats to this character. I didn't know Jujutsu Kaisen had something like that though. Yeah. I'm not super familiar with Jujutsu Kaisen. I just know that domain expansion became a meme because of it. I was unfamiliar with characters using that particular phrase before Jujutsu Kaisen. It was fairly common in other media though. It's an incredible show. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. Great anime, awful second half for the manga. Unfortunately, that's quite the common thing for anime, I feel. Okay, what else? I can delete this. Oops. More at the older stuff myself. Yurusei Yatsura has been a blast for me so far. I've been told that in this season Ranma's been pretty good as well. Like the Ranma remake. You're at the older stuff. I have like 6 different versions of Mario World. I don't know. I watched the 80s one a good bit eons ago in a Discord server through a group watch. It's a great show. Gonna take a drink real quick. So the Japanese version, the English US version, the EU version, and any updates to those versions that you have. So like you have the 1.0 version and say a 1.1 or 1.2 version. That's what I assume, at least. Alright, fill that with color. The Japanese version is entertaining. Anything specific that changed between the US and Japanese version? Okay, this This hard candy is falling apart in my mouth. I'm gonna take a bite out of it. You might hear a crunch. Are these like physical media? It's been a while since I've looked at it, but I remember the devs wrote a small message with the coins for the player. Oh shoot, I forgot to draw that part. Things like thank you for playing or even messages to other devs. Interesting. Take another drink real quick. There used to be a dev message to the PAL version, to who I don't know, but it's handwritten Japanese. I don't understand it. There were typos between versions. Interesting. I remember there was a typo in Yoshi's dialogue in Super Mario 64 and they fixed it in 3D All-Stars. 3D All-Stars. It was really shitty of Nintendo to have a compilation, a re-release of all those 3D games and then make them completely unavailable to play for other people. After for a limited, it was only available to buy for a limited time. It sold millions, yeah. But what about the people who didn't buy it on release? I had Super Mario World, so my quota was already met. You're right though, it's kinda messed up. all of these are very slightly in a different pose, but that's fine because it's a dream world and we can pretend that the mirrors are very slightly different. Mario, is that really you? Question mark. Okay, let me double check my colors. Light green, and then brown, and then a specific shade of metallic green. Take another drink. Yeah, also have a spare Mario 64 prototype. Interesting. Where do you get these things? It's possible he gets them from collectors. A lot of the time, going through collectors is the only way to get these things. Alternatively, he was alive at the time that these were available, so he just got all of them. That's less likely though. From the Preservation Project. Gotcha. Don't let Nintendo themselves know that you got those things though. They're not gonna like it. They can't legally do anything about it since they never released it. I mean, fair. Not legally, at least. Just watch yourself, man. Yeah, just watch yourself, man. Talking about these sort of things is kind of asking for trouble. Mario, what are you doing up here? You should be looking for the princess. This is why I'm a Capcom guy. My biggest goal right now is to make a small-scale competitive shmup with 4 cult classic 90s anime protags as selectable characters. Maybe not those specific, maybe not specific anime protags, maybe bootlegs of those protags. That would be safer for you. Unless you're making specifically a fan game, in which case, be my guest. It's gonna be a non-profit fan game. Good. Very good. What do you mean it keeps changing? The castles always look like this. Living let Pyro be. Yeah, Pyro was just quoting something. Nothing to worry about there. I've dabbled on with the bootleg direction, but I can't help but feeling I'd only fall short of on the inspirations they're based on because I wouldn't be as invested with them enough to do a game. Fair. Okay, so next up, the lighter brown. It's the only toad in the entire prototype that smiles. Yet, it also gaslights into thinking you're hallucinating. Interesting. He's quoting the hack. You should try it someday, Red. Every year, I plan to do a small project where I draw everything I've done / played. I've done 4 of these thus far. Like, you've done them in that you've succeeded in that project, or you've done them in that you've done 4 of the things that you've done. You've done 4 of the things that you've played. I've completed 4 of the projects. Aw, that's gotta feel good. Pyrocashics, I am sure that the prototype or the ROM hack question mark that you're talking about is really cool, but I have no idea what you're talking about, and you're spamming the chat with quotes from it. Please, please rate it in a little. Like, at the very least, give us some context. Give us some context whenever you post a quote in all caps. The context is that there's no lowercase letters. I don't know why. No, that's not the context I'm looking for. Doing those projects and looking back on them feel nice. It shows my art progress up until now. Only question is if I want to do this one digitally or traditionally like the others. Ultimately, that's going to be up to you, but it really depends on which is more convenient for me. Because for me, drawing digitally is the most convenient, since I'm basically always at home and I always have access to a computer. But if I didn't, I probably would consider drawing on pen and paper more often. I've always done it in this really big sketchpad. I can find a bunch of things that way. You can fit a bunch of things that way. Yeah, big sketchpads are nice. I'm heading to sleep now, fellas. It's almost 3 in the morning in the States and I'm tired. Good night, my friends. Have a good rest. Gonna take another drink. Oh goodness. Part of me does wonder if drinking the cough drop thing, if it makes it worse. Like my coughing, I mean. Because I definitely feel a lot of phlegm in the back of my throat right now, which I didn't feel before. Am I okay? I am not sure. Like, I don't feel not okay at the very least, but like I don't feel bad. But I do feel markedly more phlegm in my system than I did before. It didn't, this type of candy didn't normally do this to me. I wonder what's up. Poison candy. Yeah, if that candy was poisoned, I've been eating it for like a couple weeks now, and I haven't been poisoned yet, so I wouldn't know. What am I doing? I have the fill tool right here. Rather the fill brush, not the fill pen. Have you ever been checked out for the coughing? I don't know if I've asked before. Okay, so here's the thing. I have like chronic breathing problems. This is a known issue for me. So, whenever I have a cough, whenever I have a cough, like a specific kind of cough, I know to call a doctor, but every other kind of cough, I already drink a lot of meds for that sort of thing. And thus far, like during my checkups, hasn't really been a problem. Oops. Okay, yellow. I believe his mask is yellow. Yes. Okay, that's most of the flats done. I still have to do cleanup though, so zooming back in just to make sure. Burb glow, indeed. Let's actually take a look at all of this, all of the edges. Anything here? Yes. Okay, let's take a look again. That's good. It needs to be the dark green. Okay, flats are done. Let's add softs. Yeah, that's how you spell softs. I'm not fixing that. Hold on. You know what, Red? I'll take a request from you. Which one of your OCs would you want me to draw? Oh, that's a bit of trouble because like not all of my OCs have like either A, finalized designs, or B, finalized designs, or B, reference images of any sort. All right. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. What character? Okay, maybe not that one. Will this one work? Oh, this one. Yeah, no, I don't think that one works. Ah, this one. Draw this one. Draw this one, X. Let me put it. Let me put this particular post in the chat. Copy link. There we are. Draw that one. I know you like your characters with wings, so draw a character here. Draw a character with wings. Link copied. I'll keep it until I get around to it. I wish you luck, my friend. Now, where was I? Right. Soft shading. Okay. Make this dark. Airbrush. Okay. Black colors. Okay. Just the flats. Just this shade of green. Oh boy. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's do dark parts. Ah, that part. And this one as well. Inside of the hood and underneath the hood. Let's add a bit more through the creases. Ambient occlusion on the creases. Anything else? Not. Studying the design a little, Felicia's wings are decently similar to Nue's red wings. If you want a direct inspiration for this particular character, let me just real quick. This character from StarCraft 2. From StarCraft rather. This is the direct inspiration for that character. Yeah. Although she is so Final Fantasy. Although the particular wings that she has right now, like the fact that she has katana blades on her wings is more is more based on this thing. It's more based on this thing. Where is there a gallery for this? Gallery. This thing opens up. Yeah, this thing opens up. It three prongs, and you can spin it around. Yeah, it's that one. All right. Interesting. I'm glad you find it interesting. You make interesting things, so of course I'll think of it as such. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Do I use the same dark... Do I use the same dark green for the shirt? Excuse me. Yeah, sure. I'll use the same one. Oh, this song. This song is actually... this is the song that I'm making this artwork for. Yeah. This song, the mirror hallway. It's called Endless Corridor, the song. Okay, switch over to red. Add the browns. Oh dear. Honestly? As much as I would like to stay, I do have to be in my bed. My recovery period won't be easier without any rest. Well, do get some rest, my friend. Good night. Next, neat song as well in any case. I'll be seeing you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, X. Have a good night. Just me and my music now. Let's go. Time to lock in. Sleep well. One thing I wish I did was instead of drawing all of these patterns onto the what are these called? Gloves? They're not quite gloves. They're also a type of armor. But yeah, instead of drawing all of those, I should have just made them a pattern that's drawn over them. It would have made it much easier to draw, to select. I'm gonna have to do the pencil thing. The pencil select again. This one. Oh boy. Yeah, eons when I used clip paint. Clip Studio Paint or Clip Paint? Anyway, time to draw soft fading. It's barely gonna be visible. Clip Studio Paint. I think I did my Kazuma and Gumball art there. You actually paid for Clip Studio Paint? Damn. I'm jealous. Paint Among Us. Hello, Sams. Welcome to the stream. What brings you here? You extra legal means. Gotcha. You have to use the right euphemisms, Indy. I don't wanna I don't wanna get in trouble with the, Google. I saw you're accepting drawing requests from chat and I wanted to ask you to draw Among Us. Well, put the thing in the form. Like, I probably won't remember someone requesting me I draw Among Us unless it's in the form. Unless... Though, really, of all the things to ask me to draw, you're gonna ask me to draw Among Us? Like, that's relatively easy to draw. Yes, indeed. There is a form to fill. It's pinned. It's a pinned post, but it's also in the description. What about like 2 Among Us's? Also, I didn't. Yeah. Please read the. Please check it out. I didn't see the pin until now. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Well, go to the form in that pin and make the request. Don't worry about it. Like, I'll take your meme request. I assume it's a meme request. Like, I don't think. Do you actually want like a seriously drawn Among Us, or is it just for the meme? Okay, what's next? Ah, yes. Metallics. I have submitted it. I am half serious. Aw. Alright then. I'll try to get to it as soon as I'm done with this. Like, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but this is a relatively complicated piece I'm drawing right now. Let me check my submissions. I have now 5 submissions. An Among Us doing something cool. Alright. I'm sure I can think of something. Ah! The legs! There it is. Okay. Soft shading for this is... Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Not that. That. Woof woof. I assume you guys heard the dog that barked. Awoo. So what is this? Like a reference photo for your OC or something? Okay, so how do I explain this? Okay, so this is my YouTube channel, right? Like I have a bunch of videos. I have a bunch of videos, and most of them, one of them is like music and stuff. And the music is going to be going to have a background, and I am going to be drawing that background. Yeah. And so the song is going to be called Endless Corridor, and basically they are in a mirror corridor, so all of these are going to be mirrored reflections of this character standing in that corridor. Make sense? I hope it makes sense. I see, Coolio. Thank you. I'm glad it makes sense. Okay. Just realized, I don't think I've done the shading for any of the faces yet. I'll do that later. Now I can do it for the faces. And of course, the bread parts. Okay, that's all of the soft shading done for this character. I'm gonna go relieve myself everyone, please take a drink, relieve yourself, grab a snack, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's restart that recording. Okay. Softs are done. Let's add the colors. And new folder, let's name that lit. Let's name this lighting. Let's name this unlit. So the lit parts, this character is gonna be lit by moonlight. So something like that, maybe. That's a bit much. Yeah, that works. And then the unlit parts, let's make it a dark purple. But I have to make sure that the dark purple parts, the parts that glow, actually glow. So I'm gonna remove that. Okay, so next is this one, I believe. Ah, there's no There's no yellow on that. Better fix that. That one's just invisible. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so we're gonna add a mask layer, and that mask layer is gonna be black. Check the sauce real quick, and that black mask layer, we're gonna erase the black, like put white over it to make it so all of the colors, to make it easy to erase and to paint and erase the shadows. Let's actually fill that. This is gonna look so cool when it's done. It's pretty relaxing with the music and watching me draw. I'm glad you think so. A lot of people, when they listen to my music, they think my music is really tense, and in a way it is, but I've written my music in a way that it makes it really easy to get in the zone when you're listening to it. Yeah, I made this music. Don't you remember? Like I showed, I showed this. This is just my YouTube channel. This is music I wrote. You think it's good? I'm glad you think so. To be honest, I thought that video was just making a cover of a song or something with your art. Yeah, no, yeah, that's actually fair. That's fair. but it's not. It's my music. I wrote that music. There's a specific song that I wrote that is going to use this music, this particular artwork. If it comes up on the playlist, I'll mention it. But this playlist is currently on shuffle, so I'll not do that yet. And go that. Relatively close to the shadows being done for the character. After the character's done, I'm gonna have to move on to the background, and the background is the part that's probably gonna take the longest time. And use the fill tool. And fill that. Excuse me. Okay. Characters are done. Well, no, not quite. Activity folder, characters. I need one more, I think. Highlights. Character highlights. So the hardest part is, as I said, the hardest part is going to be the background. So that's the next thing that I have to do. Hello, Ocean Breeze. Welcome to the chat. How are you? Oh boy, how am I gonna do the backgrounds? What brings you to this stream? I think I still suck bad at highlights. I also suck bad at highlights, but I get over that by just drawing highlights. Drawing highlights in places even when they don't make sense to have highlights. So like it doesn't really make sense for these parts in Shadow to have highlights, but they do. Because people won't mind there being highlights there. Because it makes parts of the legs more visible. Okay, before I actually, this seems calm. I like this. The music or the stream, because the music is rather intense, but the actual stream less so. Well, yes, this stream is rather calm because I am not a particularly energetic person. Okay, so I want there to be a little bit of shadow. You're so for real for that. I'm glad you think so. Okay, I want there to be a little bit of shadow, but I already made it so that the light is pointing straight downward. So if the light is pointing straight downward, where do I want the shadows to be? So let's pretend that the shadows are okay, not directly straight down, but mostly straight down. Let's pretend that the shadows are like this. So that means there's going to be a shadow in the background. There's going to be a shadow here, which is going to be mirrored here. There's also going to be a shadow here, also mirrored there. Interesting. Okay. I think I understand what I have to do now. Okay, first off, the actual floor is going to be concrete. Let's hide the characters real quick. And it's gonna be this color concrete, a little bit gray. Okay, there we go. That seems correct. Okay. So next up are the divots on the floor. That's going to be whitish, pretty bright. I want it orange, a little bit. Okay, that seems correct. Or the color a bit more. Okay. And add a little bit of shadow, make it really small. Put it here. shoot. Accidentally did it on the wrong layer. Okay, add shadows here. Bigger. Bigger. Okay. Okay. That's good. And mirror. Little. And of course the mirror is gonna be really dark. So the dark part is gonna look like this. And I just got a message. Where is my phone? Huh. BRB? Where did I put my phone? Here somewhere. There it is. My phone was on my other table. Let me just real quick. And sent me a message. Okay. That doesn't matter. I'm gonna set my phone to vibrate real quick. Okay, there we go. No more. Okay, this is gonna be called mirror. Right? Do I make it? Honestly, black seems... Black seems really striking, so I'm gonna go with black here. Mirror right, mirror left. Do I also go with black for this? Yeah, sure. Okay. The art's gonna be so striking. Yeah, I sure hope so, buddy. And of course... check alpha. Come on. detect alpha for this one as well. Come on. And was it again? Lines. There. Okay, so this mirror is going to be mostly... I'm gonna recolor this soon, but this is going to be... That's what it's gonna look like for now. Let's add... Let's add the second... Let's add the second floor. It's going to be clipped onto that. Move the folder background. So... Let's clip to the mirrors. Floor 2. So copy the color here. To believe. Okay, that's the horizon line. That's the horizon line. And no, not like that. Okay, and floor, fill that. Color. Increase the size. Okay. And let's add the other mirrors now. All right, background, floor. Let's make this sky. Make it purple. Yeah, I will. Purplish. Purplish sky. And there's my airbrush. Make it bigger. bigger. Bunch of darkness, bunch of darkness. That's fine. Blue. Red. No. More blue. And of course, let's add clouds. Not airbrush, flat brush. And let's add the highlights. This is the part of the clouds that are bright and lit. Let's lower the color mixing. Okay, how do I draw? Okay, so this is the floor. This is the second floor, right? Put the sketches over. Okay. Mirror 1. Let's call that mirror 2. Let's copy that color. And flat brush. Nah, just make it 10. Wait, no. That was the... Oh my god. Okay, let's try that again. Mirror 2. Undo that. Floor 2, mirror 2. Okay, show the sketch lines again. Let's do this correctly now. Okay, that's another mirror. And protect alpha. And getting it right. Oh boy, do I just make this brighter? Yeah, I do. Filter hue, brightness. This one, a little darker. And let's name this 3. Set the color. Undo. Sketch lines. Why isn't it... Is it not... It's not closed. There we are. Okay, what a few more sketches. Let's see, what's the next one? Mirror 4. Mirror 4. Okay. There we are. It's mirror 4. I should probably add the white lines to mirror 3 actually. Add the lines to mirror 4 as well. Tech alpha. Actually color up the floor. Come on. Characters, and let's add a mask. That's why. Trippy, indeed. Okay, I need to add shadows now. So, shadows. This is gonna suck. Okay, here we go. Flip. What color are my shadows? Red. Okay, maybe it's not gonna suck as bad as I thought it would. I see no, hear no evil. Hello, pierced grape. Did I get disconnected or something? Unleash your million faces. Oh, okay. Please don't spam song lyrics in my chat. What you're working on? I am working on so I write so you know I write music, and this is going to be this is going to be artwork for the video that I'm making for my music. See ya, Indy. Audio? Can you not hear? Hello? Peer script? Can you not hear me? Can people not hear me right now? Hello? It says that I have audio. Let's see here. Live streaming. Stream settings. Stream health. Yeah, my stream is healthy. If you... Oh, I think you meant the music. Oh, what exactly did he mean by the music then? The music that's playing right now, that is my music. I wrote it. Is that what he means? Okay, time to add shadows to the floor around this character. What? Why can I not? Oh wait, no, that's... Come on. There. I don't know what he means. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Shadows on the floor. Woof woof. Excuse me. Alright, that's good. Characters, good area and selection. And delete. Should I add stars in the sky? Yeah, sure. I think I have... yeah, sparkle brush. Bigger. Should I make the shadows darker? Yeah, sure. Darker shadows. Darker shadows. Mirror. Make it darker. Good area selection. That. I worded that kind of wrong. Is there a story to my setting? Yes, there is a story. It's kind of difficult to explain explain the story during a stream, though. How would I explain it? Let me think about it. Okay. So. Okay, so the way my story goes is that this is a character is spending to this character is going through their life, and then at some point early in their childhood they just die, and when they die they go to an afterlife where they continue when they go to an afterlife where they try to continue the rest of their life. And once they reach a certain point, they pass on. And this afterlife, this afterlife is a sort of dream world purgatory type shit. And the character has to grow. The character has to grow to be able to survive this, and then move on. That's the type of story this is. This is really hard. It's really hard to explain. I am sorry. They're kids. Dang. Yeah. These characters, they die young. All of them. Do I want to imply that there's a ceiling? Kind of, but also not. Sure, I'll try to imply that there's a ceiling. There's the clouds, right? and select the clouds. Go to clouds again. I have to move this to a new folder. Instead of black, flip it. Okay, that's kind of more acceptable, maybe? No. It's a little bit more acceptable, but... Damn it. Canvas. Clouds. This looks very cool and good. I like the Starry Night. I'm glad you think so. Let me blur that. Not motion blur. Filter, Gaussian blur. This one as well. Clouds, filter, Gaussian blur. Background, characters, preview folder. And filter, chromatic aberration. Not yet. Filter, tone curve. Add, too bright. Multiply, too dark. Filter, Gaussian blur. And copy, paste. Filter, tone curve. Gaussian blur. Multiply. Add. Okay, that works. Actually, is add really the right call? If I pick multiply... What if I pick multiply and then just add some glow? Airbrush. I think it's screen. Yeah, that works. And now I add... Now I add the chromatic aberration. Filter, chromatic aberration. It's 5. Also 5. Filter, chromatic aberration, another one. Okay. Actually, no, not like that. Okay, that's the chromatic aberration. Let's add a mask to make it not as intense. Where's my gradient? So start with gray. It has to be a circular gradient. So this character in the center has none. And the characters to the side have a lot of it. Okay, I think I could call this finished. Let's save that. Okay, since I consider this done now, I'm gonna stop the recording. I'm gonna go relieve myself and grab another drink. I would suggest that you guys do the same. Anyway, I will be right back. Hello, Kitten Noodles. Yes, pleasant music indeed. I have now closed the forum. Just the 5 artworks that were suggested on the forum. So let's see here. I have 5 of them. The first one is, let's see here, a Fumo and or a chainsaw by Below Average. Okay, let's start drawing, shall we? If I forgot you're doing requests? Yeah, I am in fact gonna be doing requests. Anyway, let me restart my recording. Okay, gonna be doing requests from stream now. This one is for Below Average. It's going to be a Fumo and or a chainsaw. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Canvas size. I believe a Fumo is like this, right? I think that's a Fumo. Let me double check. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Okay. Can I make a chainsaw Fumo? I mean, I could do a Fumo of Chainsaw Man. Would people even recognize it? But generally, when I think of Fumos, I'm thinking of like Toho characters. So, let me think. Who is a Toho character who would love to have a chainsaw? Yuka would have a chain. Yuka. Yuka would fit, but I was thinking Nemuno for some reason. Who else would fit? Like, who else would fit? Sakuya. I've drawn Sakuya. I think I drew Sakuya last week. One of the Kappa would definitely own one. Lumber. Chainsaws are... Okay. Let's go Yuka Kazumi then. Alright, Yuka Kazumi. Hello. Oh boy. To be fair, Below Average, you were the one who requested this. And... right. Not that. How does the skirt look? Okay. And let's think chainsaw. Okay, that works. Actually, that's not how it works. It's this thing, some sort. Let's see here. Uh-huh. And of course the chainsaw is gonna have do note this is just going to be a doodle, so I'm not gonna put that much detail into it, not unlike a lot of my other artworks that you've seen me do. And we'll hold it there. Okay, I forgot to also edit my to-do list. Let me edit that actually. I'm interested in what other people asked for. Yeah, indeed. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting drawing some of them. It's horrifying how Americans pronounce... I don't know...
Husqvarna.
Aha. Well, what actual language is this? Swedish. Let's see here.
Husqvarna. Husqvarna.
Aha. Nah, that's too normal. I've heard them pronounce it as Husqvarna.
Husqvarna.
Huh. Okay then. How many Americans have you heard say that? Like, I assume at least one of them. 7! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. I understand. Okay, does Yuka wear long sleeves? She does not. Well, in PC 98 she did, but We're not drawing PC98 Yuka. Otherwise, she'd be wearing pants. Oh, PC98 Yuka. When I think PC98 Yuka, I think of her sleepy outfit. Ah, Sleeping Terror. Yeah, when I think of PC98 Yuka, I think of the one where she's playable, where she's wearing pants. That one was really nice. So very few Tohos actually wear pants. Yuka, right. What shade of green is Yuka's hair? Right. I could probably just use any random shade and it'll be fine. Does she wear shoes? I can't tell if she wear. Okay, she wears shoes. Perfect. And the yellow. And color of her eyes is red. One of the few characters whose eyes are not the same color as her hair. Okay. Now I have to do the chainsaw. I'm just gonna make it orange. I don't actually remember what its color is supposed to be. But I think orange just fits for the color of a chainsaw. And this one is going to be black. And fill. And Austin XD says, I can't wait for December. It is how many days left? I believe it's only 4 days left until the 1st of December. I'm sure many people are very excited. Yeah. Do I make it gray? Yeah, sure. I'll make it gray. And of course add something brown for the ground. Okay, below average dude, here is your chainsaw yucca. Excuse me. 24, 1127. Below average. Chainsaw yucca. And let's make another one. Next on the list, let us see here. It is Inti Gacha, Daichi and Konata playing DS together. Daichi is one of Indi's if you weren't here earlier, Indy is a frequent viewer of mine. Indy Daichi is one of his OCs. I actually drew some artwork of that OC back in like 2023. I was commissioned to draw it, actually. Let's see here. I'm sure I still have it somewhere. Missions 2023. This is one of the first things that I was commissioned to draw. Ah, here we are. I believe it's this one. It's this guy. Do I still have the reference images? Yeah, I do. Here he is. There he is. Okay. Okay, Konata and Daichi. Let's go. I've never made one. It's nice seeing people's OCs are so interesting. I've never made one myself. The thing about original characters is that it's really hard to make an OC who is their own character instead of just like you. That's the biggest problem with OCs. Like even when even when it isn't your intention to make an OC, you end up making yourself. You don't get to make much OCs now. Yeah. But usually it would just be a random character. It's not a bad thing. Relatable characters are the best. Yeah. Do you have any artwork done without line art? Well, yes. Some of them I can't show on stream, but let me see here. I'm sure I have some of them. 2023. This is kind of without line art, but I didn't draw it with line art in mind. I kind of just painted and added the line art later on. Do I have anything else? I can't show that on stream. I can show that on stream. Okay. I swear I did. This has line art. Okay. I swear I did another one without line art. I used it in the thumbnail. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Here's another one. Finger guns. 33-year-old healthy grown American man chef menacing masculine alpaca. His name is Bob. Okay. Where was I? I need to take a look at my take back to my commissions. Where is it? Price sheets. I think it was 2023. Okay, references. Okay, I have a pitch. Okay, I have my references. Good. The alpaca name is Chris and both the chef and the other guy is named Bob. Interesting. I mistyped. Okay. Okay, his head is significantly smaller than Konata's. Let's fix that. Alright. This could actually fit. Edit canvas size. Yeah, it fits. Alright. Lower that to 15 again. Honestly, just don't draw the nose. It's cuter that way. And okay, so mostly done now. Let's add the color. And let's see here. And it's going to be dark blue, darker blue. Gray? Yeah. Okay, gray. And Daichi has orange hair. How orange is the hair? It's actually reddish now that I'm looking at it. What is Daichi's eye color? Green, it seems. And the DSs can both be white. Let's save this. 2024, 1127. Indie? What do I call this? Daichi and... Alright, next on the list. Let's see here. Mario 64. The funny peace sign pose that Mario does. Alright then. Let me take a drink real quick. Well, one can smell things kinda through their mouth, so I suppose a nose is necessary. Very clean. Okay, Mario 64 Mario. Let's see here. What do I type? Mario 64 peace sign pose. Right, this one. Gotcha. Nose is unnecessary. Right. Okay, let's go. Mario 64 Mario. 20. Actually, let me take a look at Mario again. Let's go! Indeed. So, is there an M on Mario 64 Mario's head? Yes, there is. Okay, so let's see here. shoulder, shoulder, hips, hips. Gotcha. So shoulders here, hip here, hip here. Right. Okay, that's a bit much. Let's lower this. Something's wrong. How do I... Okay, let me think about this. How far forward is the leg? Okay, so knee, foot. So this is just the calf. The thigh is the thigh is completely hidden by the calf. Okay. Okay, I think I can do this. Alright, let's go for real. And Mario does have eyebrows. Gotcha. No, that what I was doing earlier was correct. Okay then. Is his hair visible? In the art it is. In Mario 64 it is not. It is barely visible in Mario 64. Gotcha. Hmm. Hmm. Something feels off. There we go. There we are. There's the funny peace sign. That. Now to add some color. Is the yeah, the undershirt is the one that's red for Mario, and the overalls are not red. They are in fact blue. And dark brown. Anything else? Dark brown, right. I think that's good enough. Let's see. Wait, Mario eyes, blue. All right, let's save that as who was the one who requested this. Let's see here. Pyrocastrix. Gotcha. 2024 1127 Pyrocastrix Mario 64. Next up, 4 out of 5 is going to be from Kitten Noodles, one of my OCs demolishing a whole fish. Not a fish-shaped cake or something, just a fish from the water. Gotcha. Alright then. Okay, and the size. Let me think. Okay, maybe... Okay, maybe it shouldn't be in that long. You asked for one of my Aratgeta noodles. This was one of yours. You asked for one of my OCs attacking a fish in the water, like absolutely demolishing it. This isn't going to be her demolishing it, but it's going to be her moments before she does it. I meant eat. Oh. Well, I have already started drawing. She's spearfishing. But yeah, this is she's gonna be spearfishing real quick. Next time I'll ask whichever OC is the hungriest now. Well, it's also this OC. This is the OC that eats the most out of all of my OCs. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, here we are. Darker. A little bit brighter. Blue. Specific shade of blue. And specific shade of blue for the metal. Specific shade of blue for the white. Come on. All right, let's add the white. Alright, here's a doodle of your art request, Kitten Noodles. Even though it's not technically not exactly what you requested. 1127 Hidden Noodles. OC Fish. Okay, let's see. What is the last thing that I am supposed to be drawing? Response number 5 is by Sam's. Draw Among Us. 2 of them doing something cool. Okay. Draw 2 Among Us doing something cool. How am I gonna do this? No, it matches the request perfectly. This is... Okay, edit file. No, edit canvas size. I think this matches right. Try an Among Us doing something cool. This is good enough. I think this is good enough. Oh boy. This one's gonna be blue. Violence. Okay. Okay. I think that what do you guys think? Is this an Among Us doing something cool? Is this cool enough? Okay. Let's save this. Who was the one who requested this again? Let's see here. Sam's. Let's see. 2024 1127. Sam's. Among Us. Kickflip. Okay. Oh boy, how long have I been streaming? I have been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes. Let's take stock of all of the things I've drawn thus far. So, first off, I drew this. It looks damn cool like this. Although I could probably... Oh shoot! Excuse me. Oh god. That hurt. Oh man, that hurt. Okay. Okay, what was I saying? Alright. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, first off, I should add some highlights to the mirror to make it actually seem like it's a reflective surface and not just like... So that's something I should add later. There's that. There's below average's below average dude's request, which is a fumo and or a chainsaw. This is probably the best one I've drawn thus far. There's Indie Gacha and Indie Gacha's OC and Konata playing on their DSs. He's cute. There's Mario 64 Mario. He kind of looks like a bootleg, I'm not gonna lie. But there's Mario 64 Mario. And finally, Kid and Noodles. Fishing. It's not quite... this is not quite what Kid and Noodles had in mind, but apparently this is perfect. Matches the request perfectly, and finally, here's the end. Among Us doing a cool kickflip. Every copy of Mario 64 is personalized. Indeed it is. Oh boy. That was quite the stream, hasn't it? Wasn't it? Okay, so I'm probably going to stream on Friday. I'm still not sure what I'm going to stream on Friday, but I'm probably going to stream there. So if you want to watch more random bullshit during stream, feel free to join then. It's going to be at around this. It's going to be at the same time as this time. So 1 a.m. for US East. I apologize for that. Oh boy. So, thank you everyone for watching. I will see you again come Friday.